Alright. Jump back into it. Everything should still be the same from yesterday, I think. Because I got the same, oh, that's not, that is all different. Oh, boy. Same seed, but apparently it decided to change everything. That's exciting. Wait, what? Let's add... Okay, that's all fine. Oh, that's still the same. Alright. Okay, do that then, I guess. Should have been all the same, because, I use the same seed, so it's same, but apparently not. And it. I don't care about that really. What do I have now then? Oh shit, then I have to go back to the weapon shop, see what they got, because that'll be different. Oh. Here. Weapon shop. Yeah. He's already got that equipped. I have those, that. Anything that... Oh. This is... Flee, detect, and flee. So that's... actually standard. I actually think that's all just regular. I don't think that's any different. It all seems the same. Okay, yeah, this is all the same stuff. This is standard stuff now. Why is this? Okay. Something screwed up with my little randomizer, so we're going to have to... I have that. Nope, not that. Okay. I think I screwed something up when I loaded the seed. Yeah, that looks... I mean, that's all off, but... Yeah, that looks all the same. Um... Can't really equip that, but we'll... Or, learn anything from it, rather. But we'll do it anyway. Maneater on as well. Those... Yeah, that all looks... fine. Yep. Yep, okay. Oh, okay. That is sorted. Jeez, oh Pete. Actually... Thunder, okay. Terrific, Mandragora card. Love it. Is that it? Apparently so. Let's see. Already did all that. What's this way? Oh, I left. That's probably not a good idea, because I don't know what I'll run into. Not that... That, I guess? Because I don't want to progress the story yet. I kind of want to explore and see what I could find in places. Yay, money. I guess. What's in here? Oh, this was, gotta be the Tantalus hideout, old one. Or, I guess, not hideout, but... I think I progressed the story without meaning to. That's alright. Okay, grab these. I gotta, excuse me? Mini Burmecia? Okay. I'll take it. Musical theater is downstairs. Alright. Station. What was the station, you say? Okay. I got an autograph. Fantastic. Eye drops. Fantastic. Love it. Gotta... What do I do with that? Can I wear it? Can't wear it. Hate it here. I got a lot of rare items for some reason. But I'll take it. Can I go this way? I thought I could. So that... I don't want to go to the castle yet. So I'll just keep moving around. Okay, go up. Yeah. Never know where they're hiding shit. That was the bar I was in a little bit ago in a cutscene. Terrific. A lot of dark stew. Well, get more. You're useless. I don't think you're getting that thin there, Bubba. I'm gonna steal all your shit though, so don't worry. That it? Alright. Now, usually on the hunt, Festival of the Hunt, really the best item you can get is to let Freya win. It's a little more worthwhile. I think you get a pretty good weapon for her. With the randomizer, I don't even know what any of the rewards will be. I'm going to try to win it. Depending on what even shows up, because the enemies will be randomized, I'm assuming. So, hopefully I don't run into anything too bad. Otherwise, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. Is there another path I can take out? No. Oh, maybe I should go grind a little? Take my chances out in the wilderness? Learn some abilities? So I can upgrade some of my stuff. I could switch to the ogre. Well, actually, I am going to do that. I'm going to go, where was that? The business district. I'm going to go out in the field and try to grind a little bit to learn some of these abilities so that I can upgrade his weapon at least. think it was here that I exited into the world map. Yeah. Wow, immediately. Now the music is fucked up with the battles. That's exciting. Because of one of the mods, or one of the parts of the randomizer to randomize enemies and bosses, it actually screws up the battle themes. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well then. So yeah, some of the battle themes are screwed up, like boss fights will be quiet, like silent. There's no BGM. Hey Isaac, welcome in, welcome in. Hello. So that takes some getting used to. Hopefully I don't get bodied by this thing again. Can I kill it fast enough? Maybe I won't be grinding. Do I have... I'm gonna annoy it. See if that helps. I don't think so. Yep, that's it. God damn. Yeah, maybe I'm not going to be grinding out in the field because I can't do anything about Blaster. Well, Blaster just, or not Blaster, jeez, oh Pete's my brain. Troubled, or annoyed just says it, causes trouble to the target. I don't know what that means. Like, I have zero idea, what that means. So, like, I just want to grind a little bit to max out the ability on the Mithril Dagger so I can change weapons. And I think all I'm getting into is a fight with this bastard. And he just wipes me. There's nothing I can do about it. Get out. Troubles a damage spread and it's pretty pointless. Great. Yeah, I don't remember ever using it. You have trouble getting another hit. A small portion of the... Oh, gotcha. God damn it. I'm not going to be able to grind for anything. Come on. Nope. Kind of what I'm thinking. Head to the forest and... Okay, that one didn't kill me. What? Is Blaster a chance to auto kill? I thought it was just a one-hit kill, period. There it is. Thank you. If I can make it to the forest area. Aha. Well, that's not bad. As long as he doesn't zombify me. I had to say something. I had to say something. Oh, god damn it. I forgot all about that, yeah. I don't want to die now because I'm zombied and I have no way to heal that. Yeah, nothing I have heals that. So kill me. Kill me. Thank you. I don't have access to that yet. Oh god damn it. Oh god damn it. Okay, fine. You're not gonna use blaster. Oh, it's only 2 hits too to kill him. Man, he's gonna electrify. Or electrocute. Now he's gonna use it and kill me. God damn it. Oh my god. Oops. There. The locomotion, yeah. Okay. That's fine. The reflect ring must not actually work because I have the reflect ring on. So it must not have an innate reflect on it. I don't remember the skills on it either. Yeah, I thought that one had, it taught reflect, but it also had innate reflect on it, but obviously I was wrong. Let's see. I don't really care about Millionaire. I should do that so I can get regen. That'll be good. I lose some magic defense with that. That's kind of what I was thinking too. I'm gonna use the butterfly sword till I get... Actually, I should do that to get magic hammer first. And then I'll switch back to... the other one. And get... drawing a blank. Regen. There it is. Yeah, Magic Hammer came in clutch last time, so I definitely want to learn that again. I'm not too worried about the mantra magic, but the magic hammer definitely was very good. You stole my potion, you bastard. Of course, I do have to deal with doing way less damage now, but that's okay. Mantra magic might help me grind, that is true. Yeah, I don't care. You stole a potion from me. Like I can't buy 99 of those right now. I didn't realize how much, because the previous weapon, Mithril Daggers, I was doing 200. These ones I was only doing like 80. Like that's quite the drop. I wasn't expecting the drop to be that intense. There we go. Oh. Of course. Oh, that's... God damn it. What happens when you try to do menus too fast. He's gonna do zombie breath. God damn it. Ugh. Well, I mean, to be fair, I'm just gonna switch to this. Or was it? Yeah, the dagger straight out, because Annoy doesn't really help at all, so there's kind of no point in learning that when it doesn't really do anything anyways. That's new. Haven't seen that yet. You... bitch. Again, it's a potion, I'm not... I'm assuming that the friendlies will be randomized as well. Because all enemies and bosses are randomized, so I would assume they are as well, but they might not be due to being... They might be kind of like the Black Waltz 2 fight and stuff like that. They might be kind of hard-coded or something like that. I don't know. There's no information that I could find on it, so... Oh, that did a lot of damage. Jeez. Yeah, we'll just... Damn. Thankfully, I have AP gain up, so I gain a lot more AP after fights and stuff like that, so it shouldn't be as bad to get stuff. I'm gonna... Yeah, let's do that. Learn gamble defense. Then absorbs ice. No one uses ice. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, I have a mod for where you can get more XP, AP, and Gil. I don't have the XP changed. I'm getting baseline XP, but AP I'm getting I don't remember what increase, but I'm getting increased AP. That didn't work. Well, shit. That worked though. Maybe the Phoenix down puts it at 1 HP. Yeah, 'cause one attack should not have killed it with the daggers. So I'm assuming it took it down to 1. And what did I learn? Learn accuracy. Accuracy plus. Do that just because it has increase. He needs a bracelet, man. Like he needs a bracelet. I don't have reflect yet. Throw that on. Why not? I was gonna save it real quick and I forgot. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. He keeps stealing potions. I don't really care. Not a big deal. Actually, I'm gonna heal myself because if he does another pumpkin drop, that'll wipe me. He'll steal potions even if you're out of potions. Yeah, considering that's the only thing he's stolen, I think that's, yeah, he just steals potions, which that's completely fine. I can buy a ton of those. I'm not worried about that. I wish he'd stop stealing them so I can kill him. Get more AP, but... There's pumpkin head. God, that does a lot of damage, dude. Oh, next time I'll use trance and I don't remember what I have for trance. Going ahead deals damage of the difference between your max and current. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, because he never uses it right away, so I think he does wait. Oh, hey, I have free energy. I didn't have that before. I did have shock before though. There we go. Kind of a waste of trance, but at the same time, not really, because I got to kill both of them. And 18 out of 30. I think the AP gain I have is It's 4 times, I think. What does that do? Yeah, that's kind of shit. I don't have ability up now. This is not the best lineup either. 2 hedgehog pies, because they could both do Pumpkinhead, and that can ruin my day. Yeah, that should be a good amount of AP. Hoping for a counterattack with that. Ooh, he didn't use Pumpkinhead at all. That's nice. I'll take it. And Pumpkinhead. Huh, nope. Keep my health up. There's counterattack. Oh, that was only 4. Yeah, I was hoping to. That's alright. I'm probably not going to go after Vice, because he's just going to steal from me and run anyway. Oh, of course. This time he doesn't. Well, if I can kill Vice and the Hedgehog Pie, then we will see if I do get more than 4. There's the steal. Hell yeah. I'm gonna heal again. Because the normal Vice Hedgehog Pie, when he runs, I get 4. But I killed the Vice this time, so maybe I'll get more? Hopefully. It is strangely eerie to play this game with, like, no music going on. You're a dick. Gonna do that. I wish I could beatbox. I have a friend who can beatbox pretty good. I cannot, unfortunately. Yep. Still 4, so that probably is the max you can get for a normal battle. Which is weird. That is weird. I'm gonna save again. I'm gonna keep my saves going. Just in case I get screwed over. By this guy. You... yeah, literally just saved, which is nice. Now I just gotta remember how to do a... How do I do a soft reset? I don't know. I don't remember how to do it. There's a way to do a soft reset that you just press a button combination to do it, and I don't remember what it was. They told me right at the start of the game, and I don't remember, but yeah. Let's go back to title screen, and it works. Yeah, I was gonna say that. I thought that's what it used to be on a lot of the JRPGs. Oh, I'm level 5. Or I'm a level divisible by 5, rather. I literally need one more fight. I can switch weapons. Don't give me a damn dragon again. Thank you. Okay, you're gone. I could use trance to kill him, but it would increase the XP I get, but it wouldn't help with AP, which is the biggest thing I'm, worried about right now. Fighting these things with a base weapon is a bit of a slog. It really is. I think what happened was I started a new... So when I started the game today, I booted up the randomizer, all that, put in the old seed number, and then restarted. Well, I didn't initialize the seed, and I didn't have the correct things clicked, like randomized weapons and enemies and all that, so it didn't actually implement the seed, so it basically reset everything instead of carrying it over, which sucks and is really annoying. But that was my own fault, so I do too. Should be a little easier now that I have a slightly better weapon. What is Macho Magic? 30 as well? Okay. Usually grind to level 12. Yeah, I'm usually between 12 and 15 before I do the hunt. I wonder if this will kill it. Didn't kill it. Stop with the fucking zombie breath. I have nothing I can do against that. Yeah, open with Thundara or something. Open with anything other than fucking zombie breath every damn time, you bastard. I'm just doing basic attacks. I'm hoping it'll just kill me. There it is. We'll try it again. Because of this crowd out on a grind to the race of dragons to like 35 before going to Clara. I think usually, yeah, I'm usually somewhere around there before I move on. I tend to grind a lot and get a like first. What the hell? That doesn't help me. I'm a big XP grinder in RPGs, so I tend to sit there and grind a ton until I'm hitting a point of like you have to run way too many fights to be feasible, like an hour of fights. And then I'll move on. I grind a ton in RPGs. Yeah, that's a hell of a lot better. I mean, I was in trance, which increases your strength, but still. I'd use a cheat to reset my levels to 1 after getting all the best equipment, then grind Yans to 99. Get the best stats possible. I've never done that. I mean, this current run is the only time I've ever even used cheats in 9. There is, of course, a cheat to, or I think part of the randomizer maybe? I know there's cheats too, but part of the randomizer you can have it set to not give you XP at all. No XP, no AP, all that. So you can run that. That would be insane though, to attempt a level 1 run. Okay, two hits and they're dead now instead of fucking 4. I think there's also a cheat to get the best stats possible, like the best rolls every level up and stuff like that. I haven't done that. I'm lazy. He's gonna flee. Yep. Just fast enough. Faster. Just save editor, give everyone 255 on all stats. Yeah, you can do shit like that, everything, and like I can see the appeal. It's like I've basically done that on like 10 before and stuff like that. But I don't know, this game for the most part isn't very difficult. So I mean, I'm having difficulty right now, but that's mainly because of the randomizer. That's not really the game itself. Like if you were to be running this standard, these are like nothing fights and everything. You just sit here and grind, and it's no problem. Get out of here. Fun to toy around with. Absolutely. Like it is fun. I mean, it's the same with 10. Like, you know, 10's not a hard game, aside from the Dark Aeons and Penance, of course, and like the Monster Arena monsters and stuff like that are, of course, difficult and everything. But your standard enemies and stuff like that, and standard bosses aren't really much of anything. Like, when I did my run on stream a while back, I got to the point where the last couple bosses I fought, like the Uniluska fight, which I used to have a decent issue with, was absolutely nothing. Like, it didn't do anything. I think I beat the first phase in like 4 hits or something like that. Like, I was way overpowered for what I needed to be. Even like the final fight, I beat in like in overdrive. So, and that was like before I used any like item cheats or anything like that. So, I'm going to save. Yeah, in 10 I would grind sin scales on the ship going to kill it. Yeah. Like, that's a classic grinding spot, especially early on. It's a great grinding spot early on. You can get a shit ton of I think the strength spheres and tons of levels and stuff just doing that. And I spent a long time, especially with the PC version, which you can speed up and stuff. So you could just sit there and grind for, you know, what, four times speed. They have 4 times the levels and shit for the same amount of time. It's great. It's a great grinding spot. Especially since it's so early, so you can get a jump start real fast. 2 more fights. I'll have Mantra Magic. Power Spheres. Yeah, that's what I thought they were. I mean, if you get to the point where you can extract spheres too, that helps, but I don't think you can easily get that early. Ooh, a crit. Nice. Am I level 12 now? I am. Terrific. I need 1 more fight. I don't care about getting the healer skill because that just converts my physical attack to healing. I don't want that. Ooh, hell yeah. As a kid, I used to always struggle to find enough ability spheres. There's always larger fiends of an area that would drop them too, and they were tougher and more of a slog to grind. Yeah, that's always the harder one to get for sure. Like, it always seems like that's the one you're behind on. Learning all the abilities on your weapons is how you retain dyings. I think so too. I think that is how you learn the dying abilities. I think you're right. Which is a pain in the ass because, I mean, it's completely possible for sure. But it would be such a goddamn grind for the plain dagger, because I think the second ability is like 99 ability points. Like, this one's not going to be too bad. A couple more fights and I've got that. But yeah, 99 for Limit Glove. And you're doing like 80 damage. Like, that just takes so damn long. That one's 100. That's going to take less time because you're doing way more damage, but... Ooh, that's... Ooh, there we go. I could learn it without learning it. I can learn it without learning it. Never mind. It's not going to be that bad. Especially once I get to those weapons and stuff like that. I can actually cap it on other weapons. Oh. I mean, elixir would kill it, but I don't want to use my 1 elixir on this thing. I'm not level 5, so, or level divisible by 5, so I'm good. Because this one gives 6 AP, which is great. Yeah, so as much as a pain in the ass the zombie dragon is, I would like to fight more of those just because they do give more AP. That would be useful. Oh. Hi. Pop quiz. Question number 1. Here's I'm pretty sure that's false. Yeah. It didn't sound right. 1,000 gil. Don't need it, but I'll take it. I think only one answer is true on disc 1. I think you're right. I've gone entire playthroughs without running into him once. Oh, fuck. That's annoying. Yeah. Well, he is gone. That's alright. Oh, shit. Ooh. Yeah, there is a skill that I think it's yeah, I think there is a skill that lets you hit ranged enemies. I have tents, right? Let's use it. Yeah, I got tents. Yeah, I think it's long reach. I don't think I ever had it equipped to anybody because it didn't make sense. Like in a normal run, it was never a big deal. Like, yeah, if you get back attacked, it's useful, but you don't tend to get back attacked that much. Yeah, I'll wait till I finish this. Yeah, you get alert so you don't like. Oh, here, wow. Okay. Another one. Yeah, you take like half damage from back row, I think it is. Before it's located between Limblum and Southgate. I'm gonna say false. Oh, it was. Ah, well. I thought it was further in. I didn't think it was Southgate. Ah, well. I go by gut feeling. My gut is usually wrong. Don't you dare. That's fine. It does make sense. Yeah, now that I know it was actually true, it does make sense. For some reason I thought it was a little later, so I thought it was north. Oh, there's that. So, Mithril Dagger. Do another save. Ah, come on. Anytime I beat one of those guys, I'm probably going to do a save, just because it's such a roll of the dice if I get a fucking zombie breath straight out. Now it's going to be much easier. I save after every ragtime mouse encounter too, because I don't like to get the wrong answers wrong. I'm a bit of a save scummer, and I don't care. Like, I know some people are like against save scumming. I don't give a shit. Okay, that's fine. I have to buy more Phoenix Downs and potions when I get back to town, which is fine. Yep, that's fine too. They don't do shit for damage as long as I don't get zombied. What am I working towards? Yep, got Ogre maxed out too. I'm actually going to switch to the Butterfly Sword instead, because I don't really want to grind for 100 AP to get the frickin' Millionaire. Like, yeah, you can get more money, that's great, but that's 100 AP that I need, and that's gonna take a while. I am curious what I'm gonna run into on the hunt, though. I'm really just worried about learning regen. Regen will come in handy. We don't do speed up while grinding. Force a habit more than anything. To be completely honest, it's mostly just force a habit. Son of a bitch. God damn it. Hoping there'll be one time that misses. Yeah, no kidding. That would be fantastic. What do I even have? Hang on. Annoy. Okay. I just need to do one fight with mithril daggers, then I can switch. Swear to God. Okay, that's fine. You can use that all day, that don't matter. And do a save, so that I don't have to redo that. I'll probably learn regen, and then I'll commence the story. No, not auto regen. Castable regen. Yeah, right there. So I will have to cast it, but it's better than not having it currently. I would prefer auto regen, of course, but poison if you're a zombie. Yeah, if you're zombified, any healing is damage instead. Of course, thought that poison should act as a regen. That would be really neat. I wish it was like that too. Unfortunately, no game has done that, which I think is a missed opportunity. That's fine, don't care. Ooh, counterattack, nice. That should be a full heal. That would be really neat too, yeah. I'm surprised a game hasn't done that. Or maybe there is one that I just don't know about, but I don't think that's ever been a thing in a game, which definitely feels like a missed opportunity. That's fine. Should be close to learning regen. Yeah, 2 more fights. 2 or 1, depending on if it's the zombie dragon. I'll be able to 2-shot that thing. Definitely possible. I did just save, so if I run another one, I'll give it a shot and see if it does work. Bitch. I don't really want to get to level 15 either out here because of the dragon has level 5 death. And that would be a pain in the ass. Nope. Give it a shot. See what happens. Yep, that's fine. The treasure. Where is Pinnacle Rock? I've been all over Lindblum. I got to every area, cleaned it out. We're good there. Okay, that's fine. To the left of the forest, gotcha. Nope, can't 2-shot it. That's fine. Can't even 3-shot it. Shit. Ramu. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, of course. And it's going to hit me because it's going to hit me every time. 3, 4. 4 still doesn't kill it. I'm just gonna kill it normal because I'm about to reset anyway. I'm just curious on how many attacks it takes. Probably 5. Yeah, 5 hits, so it's got like 1,600 health. Okay. Maybe in the end we'll remove status ailments. Definitely possible. I know tents don't do anything. That's all that was here, was just those. Pretty useless items. Well, Remedy's not really useless, but... Yeah, I've used the tent a couple times in boss battles. Because there's a chance that they can get bitten. It's not 100%, I don't believe. Well, actually, I know it's not, because I had to throw 2 tents on an enemy in a fight once. But yeah, I had to use that on bosses earlier because they were way stronger than I could handle. Well, not really stronger. The moves they had were stronger than I could handle. Item shop. Gonna do that. Those are all fine. I'm gonna buy more of those. Okay. On my way. Yeah, then get bit by a snake that causes silence, darkness, and poison. If they're susceptible to those. Which some bosses are not susceptible to poison, unfortunately. But that's how when I had Garland as an early fight, I got him with a tent and ended up being able to take him because then he couldn't use slow or a stop. Does that work on Zombie Dragon? That? I would assume so, yeah, honestly. Considering it heals for like max health. We'll continue on with the story just because I don't want to hit 15 out there in case he uses level 5 death. That fucks me over. And this way we can just continue on with the story and see what we got in the hunt. Bounce can stop the zombie breath. Yeah, that's... I don't know what zombie breath would be considered. If it'd be considered a ability or a spell. Alright, run into Zabolt here and play him at cards. I haven't played cards at all so far. I probably won't. Yeah, 2 Zagnol cards. He had a ladder. Do Atla. Do a save. Here. If there's any hidden items. There's not. Okay, makes a paranoid. Absolutely. A lot of old RPGs are like that. Even in other games that are playing Final Fantasy 9, anytime I see other small areas to explore, just gotta see if there's something there to get. Yeah, that's even the old Final Fantasies. There's some hidden doorways on walls that look like just normal walls that you can walk through, and there's like an invisible path that takes you to a hidden room with treasure chests or something. So it's like the old Final Fantasies. It's like you find your first one, then you're running into like every wall, seeing if there's a hidden doorway. I remember playing Wolfenstein 3 that had a lot of hidden rooms. A lot of old games used to do that. Like, it wasn't even just RPGs. Like, action games, shooters, stuff like that would a lot of the time have hidden rooms to discover and stuff like that. They're not super prevalent anymore. Like, RPGs still do it now and then, but not like they used to. I mean, old JRPGs too, a lot of times would have where if you revisit old areas later on, there'd be like a door that was locked or something that's now unlocked, and you can go in and get something, or a path that was blocked that you can now get past, or something like that. Guessing graphics used to look so realistic to me, dude. I know. I've got like a bunch of old PSN magazines that my grandma used to get. She worked at a hospital, like the gift the gift store, and she used to get like the old magazines and stuff like that here and there, and so every month she would get an extra copy of PSN magazine for me, and I have the very first PSN magazine that was released, and the cover was Mega Man X4, and it had coverage for like Final Fantasy 7 and like all those old games and stuff. Like, I have a lot of those old magazines from like late 90s, early 2000s and stuff. And I remember reading through one of the old PSN magazines from like the PS1 era and stuff, and they were talking about like uh how cutting edge the graphics were, and like the cutscenes are so realistic, and like the backgrounds, which the backgrounds were amazing in the old RPGs and stuff like that, don't get me wrong. Like, the cutscenes are like, so realistic, they really pull you in, and then you look back and it's like, really? That was realistic? Like, I don't know, man. And it's like, well, yeah, at the time they were. They were definitely something else for the time. I mean, they still look good to me, but definitely not that level of wowness that you used to get. Yeah, there it is. FF8 was a real turning point. FF7 scenes, they were still figuring things out. Yeah, you know, 7 was the first foray into like the 3D era, of course. So they were still trying to nail down, you know, how to do it. The development cycle for 7 was kind of a fucking mess too, for that matter. 8, they kind of had it figured out for the most part, especially for the more realistic style of how to portray things and stuff like that. Like having more, like FF8, you had more like emotion into the characters during the cutscenes, even though like they obviously didn't talk during the cutscenes and stuff like that. But they portrayed more emotions than like the FF7 cutscenes did. And like the FF7 cutscenes were really robotic movements and stuff like that, whereas 8 was much more fluid. They definitely like really figured out what they were doing at that point. Now the real-time rendered graphics look better than the pre-rendered cutscenes that used to impress me, like compared FF7 Remake to Advent Children. I wish they'd... Dude, I remember getting Advent Children when that came out and like losing my shit. Like, you know, that, like, this is how, you know, you imagined the world and like the characters and stuff. And, like, yeah, they were wearing different outfits and stuff like that, but like this is how you envisioned like the world and the fights and like the cutscenes and stuff like that. Like this was it kind of thing. You watch it now, it's still good. I still like the movie and stuff like that, but definitely has that era of jank to it. Like if they were to remake it and use like you said, the Final Fantasy VII remake rebirth type graphic fidelity, dude, that would be ridiculous, man. Beowulf 2007 was a really good CG too. Yeah, that one had good CG. Like, I don't know, they at around that period, the CG was actually really good, especially considering the time frame compared to what it is now. Whereas, like, I've seen some newer movies and games that use, you know, the CG just doesn't feel right. It's weird. Uh, Even going back, like when they were first doing CG things, like there were some movies back in the day when they were first using CG that did really well. And it looked ridiculously good, like way better than it should have for the time and stuff. It makes me wonder what the hell happened that some can't figure it out today. Like, I don't know. Like, if you've never played it, there's a JRPG that was on PS1, Legend of Dragoon. Fantastic game. Like, it's pretty stereotypical, like, shonen type story. So, I mean, it's not going to blow your fucking mind with the story by any means. At least for the most part. Like, there's some parts that probably still will and stuff like that if you've never played it, but, like, that game is so good. And, like, the in-game scenes and stuff they have set up and like things that happen and stuff is still really good, especially considering the time it was made and stuff like that. Like the opening cutscene has the main character like running away and like doing a slide dodge roll and like mantling a tree and stuff like that, like in-game graphics, not a CG cutscene, and it's pretty solid considering, you know, when it was made and like the technology they had. That game's amazing. I love that game. Yeah, when they reshot Henry Cavill's scene in the Justice League movie of Superman, they did a crap job editing out his mustache. Yeah. Yeah. They definitely dropped the ball on some shit that it's just like, you get paid how much to do this? You can't figure it out, man? Like, Ah, man, don't even worry about it. I like the going on these little tirades and stuff like that of like old games and shit like that, and it's fun to talk about. No worries. One thing that always kind of confused me, not really, but made me wonder more than anything, is like in Final Fantasy IX, you have like anthro people, right? Like you've got this hippo kid, Freya's a, you know, anthropomorphic rat. You've got the capybara dude in the shop. There's no like mention of like where they came from. Monkey Tail Zidane. Well, I mean, they do explain that. I mean, sort of, I guess. Not really, but yeah, like they kind of, they don't give a reason why he has that, I don't think, but you know, they kind of come across what that's all about and stuff like that. Like, where did the hippo people come from? Like, where did Freya's people come from? Like, no one ever talks about it. It's just kind of there. It was always strange to me because, like, you go back to the, you know, other Final Fantasies, and you know, some of the old Final Fantasies, like the first 6, you'd have beastmen type characters and stuff like that, but primarily it was all humans or dwarfs. It was all, you know, human type creatures. In 7, you had just humans. 8, you had just humans. I don't think there was any sort of beast people in that. And then 9, all of a sudden you have Freya, you have the hippo people, capybara people, lion people, like all this. Like, where, I want to know where they came from. Like, where was the split? Like, how did they come to be? Is Bronn human? Her skin is blue. Yeah, they don't go into that either. And summoners are their own race. Yeah, summoners are their own race of people and stuff like that. Like, they're basically humans, but they have a horn. They're, like, I don't know. Just backstory. I want more lore. There's 2 different types of settings they have for Final Fantasy. Some games are sci-fi based, and the others are medieval. And sci-fi style are usually all human. Fantasy, yeah, definitely. And like, you have some that are kind of steampunk, not really sci-fi in terms of like what you like, futuristic type. Like 6 is more of like a steampunk fantasy. Final Fantasy 10, I would consider, yeah, I would consider 10 kind of a fantasy sci-fi. Like it's a little more fantasy, but it has that sci-fi-ness to it. 9's definitely fantasy with steampunk elements. 7 is like steampunk sci-fi. 8's sci-fi. 8's weird. 8 is a weird game. I love 8. Like I do have fun with that game and stuff like that, and it was the first Final Fantasy I played. So like I have an attachment to it, and it is its own thing. But that game is weird, man. You got Machina, which is sci-fi, but summoners and rounds are animal people. You also have the band, the bird people, the people with like the drums on their belt line and stuff like that, and you have like a lion-faced character plays like a horn and stuff. So like they have beast people in 10 as well, yeah. Like they don't play a big part in the story. The Hypelos. You also have the Hypelos. So yeah, you have like beast people in 10. Then you've got the sci-fi elements with like the airship and the Machina and all that stuff. And you of course had Xanarkin, which was a futuristic city with like a bunch of machines and like all that stuff and everything. Then you go to like the where the game takes place, and it's more fantasy with sci-fi elements. After 8 p.m. Twitch is server stay correct. Honestly, probably. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, it's a small indie company, you know. Like I don't know why, because I have my OBS up, I have my stream up, and on my side it's all fine. It hasn't done a damn thing. These have been that way consistently for the past few days. I do seem to have a decent amount of issues on Twitch as well. Like, not when I'm streaming on my side, but if I watch other people and stuff like that, it buffers a weird amount, and I have issues. You're the hat I'm in froze. Oh Jesus. I was saying, on my end, it doesn't say there was an ad running. So, that's weird. Twitch is going to shit. Twitch is shit. What am I talking about? Reroll. Gotcha. Gotcha. You know, one of the best turnarounds for the hunt is actually to not win. It's to let Freya win. Because you get a weapon for Freya. That's pretty good for her. But with the randomizer, I don't know what's going to happen. Accessory, that's what it is. Whereas if you win, you get something good, but it's really not that great. Now you just get money. I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna let Freya win. So I'm wondering if the coral ring still comes because it's a reward. It's not a drop or a steal or anything like that. So I'm wondering if that's not something that is like hard-coded in kind of thing. Yeah, the abilities will be randomized. I mean, I'm still going to go around and fight some stuff just to see what they are. But, yeah, the best thing you can do, honestly, is to have Freya win. Which I usually don't do because I like winning. Vivi wouldn't win anyway because he has no magic. Oh no, he has Twister. I think there might have been a mod to play as Freya anyway. I believe there is. They basically make Freya the main protagonist. Same with, there's one to make Garnet basically the main protagonist as well. Oh, the Haggins. That's exciting. I don't know if I can do anything to him. Okay, it still does damage, so. I do get AP anyway for these fights, so. You got. What are you? Oh. That's exciting. Okay. Yeah, multiple enemies, which not typical. But I mean, if they just cast Berserk on me, that's fine. There's regen. Fantastic. Come at me, bro. See where you are. Oh. Shit. Of course. Okay, I'm not level 5. Or Let's use the tent and see what it does. Nope, that just straight healed it. It is poison, though. So... I thought for sure that would have been great kill. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. I don't want to fight you again. Business district, I think it's. Is it a time frame that the Zongol shows up? Or is that area? Lasts 4 minutes, that's what I thought. I thought it was a time frame. Whoops. Industrial. Gotcha. No, we're heading there, so. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, I usually go to all 3 areas. Like I said, I usually try to win. But I'm going to try to not win. Oh, learn to reflect too. That's neat. Freya is leading. Oh yeah. We're just gonna head to the industrial and wait our time out for the Zongol. Pack maybe. I don't care what it is as long as it's not a fucking Ozma or some shit. I've already fought Ozma once as a boss really early and it completely fucked me. So as long as it's not that. Which, I mean, again, to be fair, I would prefer to lose. So if it is, then I'm completely fucked and I can't do anything. And be coded as a boss. I would be surprised if it is. Like, I don't think it will be. It's like these enemies and the plants, when you're running away from the evil forest, weren't hard-coded, even though they were on the map as a specific enemy. I don't think they will be. I don't think it will be hard-coded. But who knows? Oh, you an ugly fucker. Freya's still winning? Fantastic. But I want to go to the pub. So Zongol's in the industrial, you said? Business. That's right. Whoa. Yeah, after that last fight, I think I had like 4.5 minutes. Yep, I'm at 4 minutes then. I'm not looking to win it. Freya better pick up her pace. Here. Yeah. And it is... Nope, still Zongle. Okay. That's a bit of a bummer. Yeah, I think the items are still the same. It'll just be the stuff attached to it is different. The ability is attached. Yeah, because that all looks normal. White robe is not? Oh, gosh. So maybe the first item is normal, and then the second one is shenanigans. I don't know if I'll be able to kill it. Could do that. Oh, there we go. I don't know how much health he has. That was different. Yeah, I agree with that. There's a couple serious moments before this, and then you hit the Festival of the Hunt where it's a festival, it's whimsy and magic and, you know, and then after that it's like, nope, war. And then there's a couple whimsical parts after, but it's pretty much serious after that. Okay. Oh, she's set up right. Genji helm has half MP. And yeah, I got the Genji helm from that. Auto potion. Kinda neat. Dragon killer. High tide would be useful too, but I want to get eye for eye. She has counter on some, or she can learn counter. Just make sure everybody's set. That's fine. What does boost do? Oh yeah, I don't care about that really. Do that. You can learn HP plus 20. Almost got that max. That's great. I do have Insomniac, which is great. Vivi has level up, which is cool. I think he has Insomniac. He doesn't know. Where's Eye for Eye? Raises. Yeah, I want that. Even though she can't use. Oh, she can't use it yet. I do have a bunch of potions, so that's fine. That. So far, nobody can summon. No. At one point, one of my randomized things I had to reset. I had a couple people that had summons, but nothing so far. Insomniac is important to me at this point to be able to grind Grand Dragons, but yeah, I don't even know what I'm going to run into. So that'll be interesting to see what I get it get into. Excuse me. Who knows what? Yeah, I don't even know what Queen is gonna do. I have no idea. I didn't even read that. Well, that could come in handy. That's what I want. Oh, there's a Moogle. Who are you? Do a save. A lot's happened. What do you got? Normal stuff. I'm gonna buy some more tents. Another soft. That's fine. Your main window and the miniature window in the corner of the game. The miniature. What the hell? That's messed up. Mirror, you bastards. I'm gonna save a male, female, golden frog. I don't even know if I'm gonna do the frog capturing. That's such a pain. Like, I don't even use Queena. Like, ever. Yeah, I think that's the difference is, like, with the mod, I don't know what. Anybody could be useful, anybody could be useless. I have no idea. Yeah, if he can summon or learn some dope shit, I'll use him. I mean, I'll use him if he's in my party right now anyway, but like once I can build a party, I don't use him. Let's see what they got. Scan. High tide. Do that, I guess. Nope, can't learn summons. That's a bummer. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna do that, because then he'll learn high tide faster. But I have none that I can equip to Zidane. I think I had the magic armlets before. I think I bought those, or I made some at the synth shop, I think. I'm not 100%. I wonder. Oh, you can't even do that. Hmm. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Nope. Huh. Do high tide counter. So I should still be able to eat stuff as Quina and learn stuff. Yeah, some reason Zidane just can't equip that. Where the hell did I go? Yeah, we'll do some frog catching, why not? We'll do a round. What the hell did I do? I want the gold. Oh. Oh. Get out of my way. Bastard. Oh, was that the only male? No, there's one right there. Do I have a mod that's like increasing the rewards? Yeah, I think I do. Oop. Let go. It might be that part of the Moguri mod automatically increases the rewards you get. Don't want the male. Yeah, it just takes you to the next interval. Ooh, a Stardust Rod. Nice. I want the golden. That one's male. I just want one more female. Here, you bitch. Get in my hands. Oh, I had the... There we go. Because was it 99 frogs is what you're supposed to get to? Pinwheel. Alright. I'm done. I'll have to look at the Moguri mod, see what all that has on it, because I didn't even pay attention to what all it came with. Stardust Rod. That's nice. I can't do anything with that yet, but... Okay. Okay, now I need to get the hell out of here. I mean, the quail fight will not be quail. Because... bosses are randomized. So, who knows what I would even run into. How much health you got? That's what I'm gonna try to eat it. I don't want to use that because that'll just straight up kill it. Twister will just straight kill this dude. About half his health. Oh, damn it. Miscounted. That's alright. Okay. Camera freaks out because it doesn't know what to do. Kill it. Try eat it. See if that was enough. Needs to be weaker. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Do a scan, see what it's got. I do wish they had 150. Do an attack with Vivi. I learned Pumpkinhead. That's done, that's done, that's done. Just need to get Millionaire with Mithril Dagger. Yeah, I don't know, to be honest. I don't know how the blue magics will work with this with the randomizer. Oh, hi. got? 180. That's not bad. Nerd. Which health this guy got? 1600. Okay. Should be safe to use this. I hope. Oh, jeez. Dude, he took a ton of damage from that. Oh, that just straight killed it. Oh my god, Vivi. Well. I guess in the future don't use Twister, because that thing's just gonna straight kill everything. You learned Auto Potion. Almost at Auto Status. Okay. Anything really? Okay. Vivi is the best black mage, or best mage in the whole franchise. I consider Lulu the best for two big reasons. But yes, I agree. Vivi is definitely like one of the if not the strongest black mages in Final Fantasy. He's like 5 years old or 6. Yeah, he's really young. Use all greens. Yeah, but will I actually run into a chocobo? That's the question. Is that a chocobo? Can I ride it like a chocobo? Oh yeah, that's right. This isn't 7. See what health these guys got. I don't know if these things give anything for blue, but I'm gonna try it. I just have potions. I learned 6 dragons. Terrific. Alright then. Let's see. See for yourself. Okay. But with how... with how blue magic is working, I don't know what I learned from everything. Give me a ton. That is the fun of it. That is true. That is very true. Oh. Oop. I have to see what the button is to do the speed up, because I don't know what it is. Apparently the Moguri mod also has a speed up for this. So that's great. Oh. Thank you. Come on, where are you at, bitch? Woohoo! Damn. Hey, I found a tent. That's cool. Chocograph. Do another round, why not? Where you at, bitch? Ah. I got a remedy. That's cool. Got 2 remedies. Fantastic. Let's see what you got. That seems different. I was gonna say, chainmail does not seem like it would be that high. I'll do one more. Why not? Chainmail, I guess, is the best thing in the game. Apparently, yeah. That's the thing to get. Protect Ring and Robe of Lords are usually there, which I already have Protect Rings, so obviously those are not very good. I mean, they're really good because all elemental damage is reduced by 50%, which is great. But Zidane can't learn High Tide, which is weird. Usually grind just to get a couple of each, or maybe hack in the points. Yeah, I think that's the, like, I'm fine playing the game and stuff like that, don't get me wrong, but yeah, man, like, it's like, the dodging the lightning bolts in 10. You think I did that shit for real? Fuck no. Like, no, I didn't. Like, I cheated that shit, man. One shield armor. Do I have that already? Has a river running by it. Is that up here? I think it's up here, probably. The only video game my dad plays is 10 for the past 20 years. The last go around, he did the lightning dodge first try. I ain't got time for it, man. Like, I don't got the time. Like, I prefer to do things legit. But there's certain things like that I don't have time to sit there and do it. I don't have the attention span, I guess, more than anything. So the last time I played, I cheated in one of the cheat engines I used. You can have it set to where you dodge 1 and it's 200. And I was like, yeah, I'm doing that. Yeah, I think that Chocograph is to my northwest. Oh, there's that. No encounter. So I pause and I hit left bumper, it's a sword and a staff. I don't know what that is. Left trigger is max damage, and then right trigger is no encounter. Whoops. Super mode. Oh, gotcha. Oop, turn that off. Oh, gotcha. It's like auto limit break in 7. Basically, your god mode, more or less. I think they had that in 10 as well, where you could have overdrive every burn. I did use speed up on 10 when I played through that. Like when I was just grinding and stuff, I definitely used speed up on that. Gotta look like someone from DBZ powering up or something. Yeah, it was something like that. He's not dead. I'm watching him blink. He's fine. Yeah, he just doesn't want to work. He called in dead to work. The whole game is just a play. Exactly. It started with I want to be your canary, and the play just never ended. Once they had a coworker call in saying they need to get an autopsy. That's fantastic. I love that. I might call my boss one day and be like, "Hey, I'm dead. I can't come in." Just see what he says. Bitch, you ugly. What you got? $280. I'm gonna try to eat him. Nope, he's troubled. Haha, I stole your tent. Stupid. Need to get him weaker. I mean, that really didn't matter. When they plan something in advance, you say, I'm gonna be sick. I've told bosses that before. Like, I don't know if I can be in on that. I'm gonna be sick. I never call in sick, but I've had good repertoires with bosses, so. If I eat him again. I think I meant to say biopsy. More than likely, yeah, that would be my assumption. Oh, you bitch. Don't want to kill him because I want to eat him, see what he has. 97. If I hit him, that'll be 773. Do one more back with Vivi. That takes him down to 40 something. I learned Bahamut. Alright. The classic blue mage skill, Bahamut. That's great. I'm a fan. I cannot use him. Can he learn? Wasn't there? Oh, I think it was on one. Oh, half MP is right there. You can't learn it. Damn you. Yeah, I knew I had half MP on something. Damn. I mean, he still couldn't use Bahamut, but... I wonder if I eat him again if I learn something else. That would be great. That's overkill, though. Just a little grinding. Yeah, just a little bit to use it one time. Whoever is in place of the Grand Dragons will still get as much XP for grinding. Yeah, for sure. It still should be good grinding spots. Oop. Oh, good. Phoenix down. See, that guy's fine. Oops, that's not what I wanted. That one. Ooh, actually. Mainly because I want to see what they have too. $480. I'll jump on that. This shouldn't kill him. That's fine. Eat him. You slowed the sleeping person? I mean, I guess. Oh, okay. Damn, Freya. I'd like to get rid of Trouble, but at the same time, I kind of don't want to. Because if things are going to cause or inflict trouble, then there's kind of no point in getting rid of it. Then again, damn it. Oh, can't even do that. Hope you run into Gilgagars instead of Gizmaluk. Oh. I mean, a lot of things could be anything, man. Roll the dice. The first randomizer I did, the first Baku fight was fucking Hades. So, I mean... I had to reset. I had to completely re-randomize. What you got? Ismalu Bell. Does it matter which door I take? Well, they went this way. Yeah. I always get paranoid, especially in old games, of taking certain directions because you never know if you're going to run into something, you know, progress when you don't want to, miss something. We'll do a save. Didn't open the main. No, I went to the right. And like up around the big bell. Curved around. Go back to the guy from the very beginning. He has another bell on him. Gotcha. What's up here? I don't want to go up there. It's dangerous. Okay, so yeah, I came in this way. That's what I thought. Yeah. Oh. Well. Ow. Still didn't kill it? I'm gonna try to eat it. Oh, bitch. Alright, then if I run into another one, Twister, and then eat. Or Phoenix Down and eat, yeah. That is true. Go back to the beginning. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Always sleeps BB. That's fine. It doesn't do much. And then immediately wakes him up. Alright. Oh. Okay. Act, sleep. I don't want to do that either. Do this. I have echo screens, I'm not worried about that. Grand Dragons too. I've ever read with Insomniac. I have to check to see what everybody can... Because I know if Zidane has Insomniac, I don't know if anybody else does. I don't remember what it was on off the top of my head. Let's see. I think it was a hat. Yeah, right there. Adamant hat. She can't. Ooh. Oh. Queena can't learn that. Vivi can't learn it either. Shit. Well. Nope, Queena can't. Why'd I do that? Freya cast Knight. Ooh, there we go. I don't know if anybody's level visible by 5. I'm gonna save it real quick, and then I'm gonna go up the vines to see what's up there. I learned White Wind! That's fantastic. I love that for me. Echoes. That's it. Do that. I have to keep that. I could do that and learn half MP faster. Oh, she can learn Insomniac. Hell yeah. So Freya can learn Insomniac. That's terrific. I love that for me. There probably will be something on another piece of armor that gives Insomniac to the other characters and stuff like that. They just can't learn it from whatever ability it was. But yeah, do have Zidane and Trance cast some spells and use Freya for night. That's kind of what I was thinking, yeah. I mean, Vivi also has, he does have Twister. So. Oh, fun. Oh, fun. Oh, he has Raga. Oh, shenanigans. Jesus Christ, auto mods, come on. Yeah, he's dead. Queen is asleep. Nope, cannot win. Okay. Okay, and oh, I don't want to do that though. Oh, she can't equip it anyway. Oh, Eevee though. Maybe? Nope, that... God damn it. Oh no. Oh, damn it. Oh shit, you know what I have? If it can get him. I can get him with that one. There we go. Not guaranteed to miss, but... Still has a possibility to hit, but should help. Okay, that did a decent amount. Fine. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. And I just used night, so got some time. Get Vivi back up. Oh, I don't know if I can... I don't think I can use it because I don't have... I'm like just shy. No. That's alright. He's not poisoned anymore, I don't think, so... Woo! Got one. Maybe got a couple levels out of that. I got 10, so I'm going to use one. And I'm going to save. I should... Doesn't heal for shit. Oh, here we go. Yeah, next time I run into it, it'll be 2. I'll be completely fucked. Pop quiz. Question number 3. I Want to Be Your Canary was written by Lord Afon. Yeah. Missed the one question. Excuse me. I don't have that. I don't have Lapis Lazuli. I have Topaz. Yeah, we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna try to get out of here. Yeah, that'd have been great AP. Of course, it couldn't have been one that needs ore, which I have several of. Oh, hi. You're special. Yeah, I'm guessing that they are hard-coded. We're gonna find out. Not as weak as I was expecting. I was expecting weaker than that. There we go. Yeah, she can't be. I don't know what 6 Dragon does, so I don't really want to use it. Oh, this is probably the banner snatch then. It just tried to cast something. Full restore, full MP restore. Oh, gotcha. Ow. Does he have... Ooh. I forgot I had this. Work. Damn it. Yeah, I mean, with a skill that takes the... Poison must have done a shit ton of damage. Damn. Yeah, with a skill that reduces a target to 1 HP, I would assume the hit rate is really low, because that would be busted if it hit really often. Oh yeah. God damn it. Alright, that is another possibility if I could get it on something or from something. Woo! Weena, get your ass up. Yep, that's my thought. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna eat it. Oh, wrong person. Stona! I've never used it either. Didn't, actually, I probably never even knew it was a thing, to be completely honest. I probably got it at one point and never even looked at it. Oh, I got a mithril sword, didn't I? That's kind of cool. Yeah. Just picked up a random fucking mithril sword. I'm curious what that has on it. I think it's usually learned by daggers or white magic. Yeah, that sounds right. Oh, here we go. Quiz. Question number 4. 100. As I've gone entire playthroughs not running into him once. God damn it. Lapis Lazuli. Don't have it, you dick. It's got to be doing something, yeah. What time is it? was still good. Get bit, you bastard. Okay. I don't want to do too much damage. I do want to try to eat him, see what I get. That's fine, I guess. I'll bring him back, but 2,700, 2,400. I'll do 2,200, 2,000. 18. He's at about 50% health right now. Try eating them and see. Price still needs to get lower. Yeah. Freya doesn't do too much. That's fine. See what he's at now. Yeah, I think it's 10%. Okay, he's still got a chunk of health left. Got 1,400. 1,300. 1,100. Shit. Bitch, you are blind. What is this hit rate? Needs to be weaker still. Ow. Oof. I was gonna attack him with Vivi, that's just gonna straight kill him if he hits. Motherfucker. This won't kill him, but it'll wake him up. Son of a bitch. He knows my plan. There you go. See what he's at. more hit with Freya. One more hit with... Never mind. Res Vivi again. His hit rate is crazy considering he's got darkness on him. Level 4 Holy. So that's kind of cool. I don't think Tense will work on the Marlboro, because I think usually Marlboros are immune to a lot of shit. That one's normal blue magic. Yeah, that I was gonna say that one's definitely a blue magic. I'm gonna try a 10. I think usually they're immune to like status ailments. Never mind. I got a rising sun. Yeah, I figured Vivi wasn't going to have enough MP for that second one. Actually, I knew he wasn't going to. Level 64. Yep. Do want to get him, try to get him down to... Yeah. Let's see what this does. Skill does he have? Why not? We'll try Mantra Magic. 750. That's not terrible. Yeah. I'm gonna keep using it. Yeah, I need to cause 10k. Or at least... what would it be, like 9k to try to eat them? Yeah. Absorb's just gonna hit, which sucks. Bitch. Yeah. I think he's just going to use Absorb now every time. He's already healed, basically healed back what I did in damage anyway. That's not going to happen. I thought about it, don't get me wrong. I definitely thought it. Well, if it's just 9,099, I could do that and then eat them. Let's give that a shot. Hit him one time, then eat him. Just see what it gives. No. Fuck. Well, that only got Zidane, so that's honestly fine. Learn charge. I was gonna say that definitely seems like a Steiner ability. Yeah. Oop. That off. Yeah, it's insane XP. But we'll go back. Vivi has level up. He's the only one who has it. Or he did. Oh, he does. Okay, put that back on. Okay. Use a tent. Because I don't want to level up too much. Because, I mean, I could sit there and grind there till I'm 60-something with that, but kind of defeats the purpose for attempting the randomizer to see what it is. I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter that much. Eh, whatever. I don't care. There we go. These things are annoying. Oh, I forgot he has darkness on. I mean, he still hit, so that's great. Eye drops. Yeah, usually level up I get on everybody, and like as soon as they can, I grind to get level up on everybody and all that. Oh yeah, I got something from the Marlboro that I have to check out because I forgot what it was. It was a Rising Sun. Which, you bastard? Doesn't do much. I don't know, why not? Oh, I think that hit him. Hell yeah. Go use that bell on this main door. And over here. Now let's see what this is. Baku in the Dragon Mask. God, that would be great. Oh, good God. That's a thing. I mean, he won't be too bad. A nice staff. Okay. Yeah, Psychokinesis still does some damage, though. Obviously not a ton. Maybe throw Armlet. Nice. Oh, never mind. Hi, bye. What happened to Master Gizmo? He looked like a man in a suit. Yeah, he has Phoenix. And Carbuncle. Steiner's gonna be a summoner. Yeah, Garland is an android. Yeah, he's not human. He's some sort of artificial being created by the Terrans. I'm assuming, yeah, the chest orb is like his power source or whatever. Also, how great is that? Steiner can learn Phoenix and Carbuncle, and he can learn half MP. And he learns Flee. That's ridiculous. Oh, that, oh, that's not what I want. We got a Rising Sun. There it is. Throwable. Okay. Abilities. Whip. Yeah, I want to keep High Tide. Do add status. Dragon Killer. Why not? He's got 2 and Queen has 1. Yep. As of right now, anyway. Last I knew, Garnet did have Cura. Her starting rod did have Cura on it. So at the very least, she does have a healing spell straight out the gate. Granted, it's an overkill heal, but you know, if she's in the party, she does have a heal. Last I knew. But I don't remember if that was a skill she had before I reset the randomizer or not. It's been a while since she's been in the party and I've looked at her stuff, so. Saul Pickles. I feel like the Gasol pickles are like Vegemite. People who like it really like it, and then no one else does. I've never had Vegemite. Ooh, an elixir. Why would I kill him? Not a fan of pickles to begin with. I don't really like anything too vinegary. Draw a line at salt and vinegar chips and hot sauce. See, I love hot sauce. As long as it's not too vinegary, because I feel like it kills the hot sauce, but I don't register heat very well. So I can take like really hot sauce and put it on stuff. But I love hot sauce. Pickles, I'm kind of back and forth with. Sometimes I really enjoy them. Sometimes I don't. I just got to be in the mood for a pickle. I do like salt and vinegar chips, though. Like, I won't go out of my way to get them, or, you know, I won't just buy bags of them, but I do enjoy them. Now, I was going through Ohio a couple of years ago. I was going to New York. And when I was leaving Ohio, I stopped at a gas station. They had horseradish and cheddar chips. And I bought those, and those things are amazing. I love those. Eat them. Sometimes hot wings, not often. I love hot wings. But again, I had to have, like, if I'm going for heat, they have to be really hot. Otherwise, I don't register the heat. And then it's just wings with sauce. So, like, when we have like family dinners and stuff, my parents will cook something and my mom will be like, oh, that has some good heat to it. And I'm just like, no, it doesn't. It has no heat. Like, I had to add hot sauce to everything. It's really annoying, honestly. Usually go for lemon pepper, though. Lemon pepper is good. I like sweet Thai chili and mango habanero are like my go-tos. Um, there was a wing place nearby that had like a Indian curry sauce that was really fucking good. And I'd get that. I didn't go to that place very often, but every now and then I'd stop and get those. They were really good. Not like burn your face off hot. Well, not for me. But had just a little bit of kick to it, but tasted really good. Those were fucking fire, man. Reno. Yeah, that's right. I think one of my mods is busted a little bit. The music has a crackle to it. Yeah, she has Cura. Oh, and she can learn White Wind and Darkside and Doom. You know, the classic white magic, Doom. Oh, my game crashed. That'll be alright. I don't even have that many mods. I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe if I move something. Might be some, like, the order might have been wrong. I'll see if that fixed it. Yeah, there was a weird lagginess to it. It had just started. It wasn't present earlier, so I think it was kind of falling apart. Continue R. Yeah, my PC is pretty good. Like, it's not top of the line by any means, but I haven't had too many issues with any games streaming. Even like more intensive games and stuff like that have been fine. She has Insomniac. So I think it was just the ooh, she can learn Mighty Guard. That's super helpful actually. Yeah, I haven't had too many issues previously. She can learn Armor Break too. Recently upgraded mine. I'm a last gen hardware, but I got top of the line CPU available. I'd have to look at what I have again. Because I upgraded a while ago. Me and a friend, both. We basically have the same build. Just slightly different cards, graphics cards, and like different brands of RAM and stuff like that. But we have pretty much one-to-one same build. Our cases are different too, of course. Like I run a 3080 Ti graphics card. I've got a Ryzen. I don't remember the CPU. I don't remember the motherboard either off the top of my head either. 32 gigs of RAM, like all that shit. Like pretty much I have like the biggest or the best CPU my motherboard can handle, stuff like that. I could upgrade parts for sure. But I haven't had any issues, and I don't want to spend another fucking $3,000 upgrading again. Went from a Ryzen 3700X to 5950, RTX 2070 Super, to a RX 9070, maxed out RAM, future proof. I do believe I'm still DDR4. I think I had bought my RAM before DDR5 came out, or DDR5 was really expensive because it was like brand new or something like that. I believe. I would have to look again. I haven't looked at my build in a while to know specifics. I just know that I didn't go top of the line for what I could have gotten, but I went more higher end, I guess. Yeah, it was probably, I think it was a 5090, or 5900 rather. I'm pretty sure is what I ended up going with. I can talk to that guy from here? Why? What does she have again? That might actually... What does white draw? Before I do that. Stores... Oh, yeah, I don't give a fuck. We'll switch to that. That gives her white wind. So she'll have 2 heals. She has Cura, which is great. Way overkill. Doom. Dark Side. The classic white magic, Doom and Dark Side. Oh, God. That's great. Okay. 12 core, 24. Yeah. 12 core, 24 thread. Like I said, I could have upgraded more. When I got the 3080 Ti and stuff like that. I debated on it. But, I mean, I did upgrade. Because my friend had ordered me the graphics card. And I'm paying him back and stuff like that. Because he got, like, a really good deal through something. I don't remember what it was now. He bought one, I bought one. And it came with a graphics card. Or, it came with a graphics card and a motherboard, rather. Which the motherboard was better than the one I had previously. So I upgraded my motherboard to whatever it is now, which was not significantly better, but a little better than what I had before. And I originally thought, like, maybe I just do, like, all upgrade, like, you know, the best, or reasonably the best motherboard and CPU and stuff. And I didn't see the point at the time. But I might start doing that here, this coming year. Just start slowly buying better pieces as I go. Like, not buy it all at once, just as I can buy, like, a better CPU and keep that, and then better motherboard, better, you know, all that. But I don't really want to buy RAM right now, because RAM sticks are expensive as shit, and it's stupid. So I don't think you need to upgrade anything, maybe the GPU. That's the thing, is if I'm playing games and stuff, like, I don't have much issue with games. Like, even if I'm running them max graphics and shit like that, I don't really have any issues. It does help if they're not on, like, my biggest thing that I would like to upgrade is my hard drives. Get rid of, I still have, I think, 2 HD drives. Get rid of those and get solid states instead. But they're 8 terabyte drives, so I don't really want to get, I mean, to get an 8 terabyte SSD is going to be really expensive. So I put my single player games, most of my single player games, on those that I don't really need the load times and stuff like that on it. And upgrade when my system starts to struggle with the latest AAA games that I want to play. The 2070 Super couldn't quite handle FF16 enough. It lasted me 7 years. I went from a 1060 to a 3080 Ti. Like, when I did my first build years ago, it was like about 8-9 years ago at this point, I had a 1060. And I mean, I had 32 gigs of RAM and stuff like that, but yeah, I was running on 1060, and I used that thing until a couple years ago when I upgraded to 3080 Ti. So, yeah, I run these things into the ground until I can't play a game, or I have to bump everything way the hell down. Then it's like, all right, probably start looking at upgrades and stuff like that. Of course, I had to wait till I had decent internet to stream. Like, I wanted to stream a lot earlier, but I didn't have the internet to facilitate it. But we have fiber now, so I can, which is great. I don't think I got anything new for anybody here. Where am I going? Promethea, right there. I bet you 3080. Oh god, sandworm. I bet you 3080 Ti will last you 4 more years before social. Yeah, I'm assuming, yeah. Like, there might be some games here and there that might cause it to chug a little if I'm running everything on, like, ultra graphics and everything. But, yeah, I'm assuming I'll be good for a while. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Got 1,400. I want to try eat him, see what I get. Why did... That's not what I wanted. I think VV could be short for Vivian. It could be. That's definitely possible. Stop spinning. Okay, we're just gonna use a high potion. Jesus. Oh yeah, she has auto potion. That's why. I was trying to figure out why she was throwing potions on herself. I'm like, I'm not doing that. Forgot she had auto potion. Oh god, yeah, that's true. We'll get to the next save point and I'll probably call it there. I got work in the morning. Treasure! Mithril dagger, great. Already have it. Already have like... I think I have 2 of those now, but I had a bunch. Ooh, mithril spear. Confuse? That's kind of exciting. It's better. I'll do that, just because it is better stats than what she had. Okay. Do this Delazio coin back there? I did not. I didn't even... First area? No, I didn't. I walked around. I didn't see it pop up. Nope. That's not what I meant to do. Oop. There it is. I knew there had to be something there. These old RPGs, you don't tend to have open areas like that with nothing. Yeah, I'm assuming because I hooked left, I didn't hit the trigger to bring them out. Yeah, sometimes it does like nothing, and sometimes it does a ton. It is a very random amount of damage. A mimic. And it's... No, it's just a mimic. That's kind of boring. The mimic doesn't have anything. Okay. Magic Vice can be eaten. We'll try that. You stole my high potion, you fuck. Is he gonna flee now too? I don't know if it ever did. I'll be honest. I don't know if it ever actually... Yeah, I figured he was gonna run. Bitch. I don't know if it ever changed the actual map or not. I didn't pay attention to that. These... Got Insomniac, great. If he loses some but half MP would be nice. Alright. Alright. I did notice that it sent me to We'll keep that. That's fine. Ooh. Is he learning high tide? Okay. Yeah, I did notice that it sent me to the Leafetry, or Leafetry. I don't know if it's done that for anything else. Like, I don't think it has, but I'm not 100% sure. That works. Oh, but I want that treasure chest. Kill me. Yeah, I forgot about that. I can get that one, though. Mimic. Fucking back attacks. God damn it. Thousand needles. I mean, I could always reload a save, too, because I saved in the field before I got here. I got plate mail. Honestly. Yes, I am. I didn't really get anything. Yeah, this isn't like a... With the randomizer, I'm not doing like a legit run. Like, I'm trying not to cheat too much, don't get me wrong, but... Like I said, I'm not above save scumming and shit. Oh, I could eat him. Also, Zagnol. Like, if I'm doing a legit playthrough, I try not to do shit like that. I don't use cheats and shit, but when I'm just fucking around, I don't care. I think the axe beaks are actually in place of Ironites. That sounds about right. I don't know if he's quite low enough for me to eat, but I'm gonna try. Yep, just tastes bad. So the worms and Zagnol both taste bad. I mean, if I was doing a legit playthrough, I wouldn't have the gill increased either. I'd have everything standard. Like, even if I was doing a legit, randomizer run, I wouldn't have, the jump ropes cheat, apparently the frog cheat. Like, any of that stuff would have been disabled. I would have went with just regular rules, basically. There we go. That. I've almost got Millionaire. So I'm gonna keep running with that for now. Until I get Millionaire up. Still no risk for Zidane either. Yep, I got cancer. Oh, I need to get Twister still. Upgrade her to the Mithril Spear, rather. Yep, right there. I did remember to grab that before I did anything. Playing a game myself, so I'm happy. I do that all the time, no worries. I usually have something on the background when I play a game. He's not too far from Millionaire. I'll get him the Millionaire. I can finally upgrade his weapon. Now Vivi's got his Twister maxed, so he'll keep that, so I can switch him to the Ice Staff. So he can learn Shell, Frog Drop, and 1,000 Needles. Mimic. Playing Raid Shadow Legends. I actually play 3 instances of it at the same time. Damn. Never got into that game. That style of game I have a really hard time getting into. Try not to kill this. That just tastes bad, so I want to kill him. Heavy on the RNG, but use of the randomizer. Yeah, like I'm not the type like heavy RNG games. I play MMOs and stuff like that too. So something that's heavy on RNG is definitely not, foreign to me. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to eat it. He's gonna run before I can eat him. Still gonna try. Yeah. Figured I wasn't gonna be able to get him. Bastard. How much does 1,000 Needles cost? Damn, 8. 1,000 Needles only cost 8 MPDUs. That's terrific. Quick Freya. Do that to increase that. Plate mail so she can have more defense. Everything else is fine. Okay. Across here. What is his? Ah. That might be your best MP cost to damage ratio in terms of spells. Yeah, honestly it is. Like Twister, depending on what it rolls, is better. Because I've done over 3k damage with that thing. But consistency-wise, yeah, it is better. It's a flat 1,000 for 8. As opposed to a variable for 22, I think. Oh, I already did that. Okay. I need to remember how to get up there. I remembered how to get up there. I'm just really dumb. No back attack this time. That's nice. Frog drop does damage according to the frogs. Let's see what that does. I've got 460. So yeah, still 1,000 needles still better. 15 frogs, that's right. There's nothing else in here. Jump across. And up here. Plate mail. You ugly. Take one out. Goddamn, you ugly motherfucker. Okay, what you got? 07. Zidane will kill it. He only does like 100. $130. I think I still need to get it down a little more. Yeah. This won't. Yeah. Tastes bad. Yeah, I could have put Zidane in the back row and attacked with him. But my luck, I would have hit a crit. So that's just how my luck usually is. When I don't want a crit, I'll hit a crit. Okay, that. Can't go that way. That's special. Shit. He's already confused. Oh, Jesus. Actually. Okay. I thought 1,000 Needles would just straight kill it. Crap. Maybe I just run. I don't think she really has magic, but I'll do that anyway. Not expecting to run into fucking cactuars. Jesus. Cactuars got me fleeing because of the confuse. If I didn't have to worry about confuse, I wouldn't have cared. But with confuse, I don't have anything to protect against that yet. So that'll completely fuck me up. If I had, like, clear-headed, I think it is, for confuse. If I had that, I would fight him. But not having that, I'm screwed. Oh, it's you again. I fought you before. I'm gonna try to eat it. Dally hit only Mirror Amarant. The first, I ran into him in the field outside of Evil Forest, and that's all he did was Mirror Amarant. So I don't know. I don't know. That tastes bad. I figured, but... Rena learned High Tide. Do you have anything else? That. He doesn't have counter on anything, though. I'll do that anyway. Yeah, I forgot to check what the AP mod is set to, but I know I have it maxed, so I just learn a shit, like I get a shit ton of AP. And Gil. Can I go back in? Anything to do in here? Nope. Nothing up here. Hoping for a save. I got a fork. Thank God. Which I think is what Karina has. Yeah. Almost has Reflect 2, then I can upgrade Queen a Needle Fork. Which will help Queen out a lot. Oh. Hi. There he is. Jesus. See what he's got. Yeah, he's gonna be way weakened. Yeah. That's fine. See. Oh, damn. I was hoping that would give me something. Ooh. The Unlearned Millionaire, so I can switch him off of that then. And he's got everything else, so it should be the Ogre. Just don't have like anything else to put it on him. He can learn Distract, but that's not great. One more fight. That. He's an 1/8 of his normal level, yeah. Considerably weakened. Oh, I wonder if that spear can be moved. Oh, she moved it. Oh my god. Picks up a spear. It's light and easy to use. Picked up a remedy. I think that's the mithril spear originally. Be my assumption. This should be... Yeah. Hey, it still good. I think I had the Brigandine before, right? Yeah. And here's a tent. Yep. Give him the letter. already have a needle fork. Sweet. An armlet for Zidane now. That's gonna help out tremendously. So... can't learn anything from it, but it has better defense. Oh, he's so close to learning Reflect 2. Don't really want to change him when he's that close. We'll do a save, then I'm going to call it a night on that, because it's midnight, and I have to get up for work. So, we'll call it here. Tomorrow's Monday. I will probably be back tomorrow, I'm sure. Yeah, Hades was... well, so I fought Hades before, but I think I reset the randomizer, so that might have changed. So I could still... I think I could still run into Hades again. Garland will be different if I get to that point, because I just fought Garland. I've actually, thinking about it, I think I fought Quail already too. So if I go catch the frogs and fight Quail, it won't be Quail. It'll be something else. I don't know what it'll be, but I'm pretty sure it'll be something completely different. I'm trying to think of what all I fought after my reset. God, I can't, I'm drawing a blank. Kuja. I feel like Kuja, Zekrom, maybe a couple others will be hard-coded, so you won't be able to run into them earlier. Ozma is not hard-coded, so I can run into Ozma at any point in a boss. Hades isn't hard-coded because I fought Hades before. Trying to think. The Beatrix fight that I'm coming up to, I had fought before. I think that was before my reset, so that could have changed. It'd be Baku in a mask. Dude, that would be ridiculous. Hit the Hades fight or Ozma fight, and it's Baku in a mask. He's hitting for like 6k a hit. Like, that would be insane. Yeah, I'm curious of what I'll run into. But still trips the business. Yeah, exactly. Well, and that's the thing, is if you run into Baku, either Baku fight late, like, he might hit for a ton, but one, he has chances of missing, and two, he only has like 2 attacks. And they're solo target ones. And they're physical. So as long as you have like protect and shit, he's not gonna do anything. That would be wicked. we'll have to see. Yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. I'm sure. I'm not gonna 100% say I will be, but I should be. I don't think I'm doing anything aside from work. And then I'll probably do another run of this just to see what is different. Might be back. I'll be working too. I do have, if you can't make it to a stream, which, you know, no worries. I get it. Life is a thing. I do have my VODs and stuff saved. So the VOD will be up. Or I also stream on YouTube as well. So the videos will be up on YouTube as well. So we'll see. You know, if you do miss a stream or something or want to catch it, like, those are two options you have as well. I save all that stuff just in case. You never know. I think Wednesday my streaming stuff will come in and I'll start my own thing. Hell yeah, man. That's exciting. That's what's your plan for your first stream game? Final Fantasy 1? Whole franchise in order. Hell yeah. I think I'm just doing 9 because it's my favorite. I don't think there's technically a proper way to play Final Fantasy, in all honesty. I mean, if you really want to see the evolution of the series, obviously 1 through 16 go in order, but I don't think you can go wrong with any of them, in all honesty. Like, they all bring something different. They all do their own thing. So I don't think you can go wrong. I will say Final Fantasy 1's not super long. Like, the early ones aren't super long. So, gotta really buckle down and play those first 6. I've never played them before. I really enjoy 4. 4 is still one of my favorites. 5 is great. 6 is great. 3, you have a couple different options. You have the 3D remake, or you have the Pixel remaster, which are kind of 2 different games. Generally, they're the same, but they are separate. I think I'll do a remake instead of the original. I've debated, like, I like remake and rebirth and the original Final Fantasy VII, and I kind of debate on playing them, but I always flip-flop of which to do first as a stream. Whether I do remake, rebirth, then the original, or original, remake, rebirth. I always flip-flop on which I want to do, so I haven't streamed them yet. My issue with Rebirth is I spent so long playing that game when I first played it. I had 120, 130 hours in before I beat it. I don't really want to do that again. That's a lot of time. And I usually only stream about 2 hours a day when I do stream, usually. So that's just a lot of days just streaming, which I don't stick with one game till I beat it. I'll do a couple streams on a game, and then I'll go to something else, and then I'll come back, and that way I don't get burnt out on a game and stuff like that. Like, you know, I'm playing Persona 5 Royal, which is a great game, but I do like a couple streams of that, then I'll play something else to kind of break it up, and then I'll go back to it and play a couple streams, then go back. I didn't really do the side questing in it. Haven't finished Rebirth. Yeah, if you're trying to do everything, it's a lot. And it's a lot of the same thing. Like, find the materia springs, find the towers, hunt the monsters, do the VR fights, like, find the artifacts. Like, it's a lot of the same in each area. That just is kind of a pain in the ass. And like I did everything up until like the last area, heading to the last area. And I was like, I just want to finish the game, man. I had 125 hours at that point. I'm like, I just want to finish the game. Like, I liked it, don't get me wrong. But I was just ready to, you know, jot it down as I finished it. But I would like to go back and fully complete it. All the side stuff. But, God, that's just so much time, man. It's so much time. But yeah, so I'll be back on tomorrow. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 90% sure I'll be back on tomorrow. Probably be the 6, 7 o'clock time frame is what my usual is. I'll probably do one more day of this at least, just to see where this goes with the randoms and stuff like that, what the bosses end up being and everything. And then Tuesday I should be back again. No, Tuesday I won't be on. I have on call, so Tuesday I won't be back, but Wednesday I'll be back. And I'll do Persona 5 Royal on Wednesday. So yeah, glad to have you here, Isaac. Appreciate you stopping around, spending some time. Thank you, thank you. And like I said, if you don't catch the stream, no worries. I do have the VODs up and stuff like that, so if you want to watch the VOD, it'll be there and everything. If not, no worries, man. I'll try to swing around Wednesday when you stream and check you out and, you know, spend some time there. But thank you everybody for joining me tonight. Appreciate you all stopping by and spending some time. Thank you, thank you. And I'll catch you all later. Professional.